And so, here we are. Which is Sunday. Sunday, the 2nd of April, 2023. And here's where I would be very smart and like list the actual date that the ending of Drakengard 3 happens on, because like something April, or is it March? I can't remember. But yep, hello Caden. Here we are, ready. I was a bit late because I forgot to get a timer sorted. Because there will be a timer. There will be... a gambling on of channel points for how fast people think I will be able to win. To defeat the final song. The end of Drakengard 3, the last hurdle. For there to be I did say hi to Congo, and it was like, it's confirmed it was about 6 hours it took for him to beat it in total. But it took him slightly longer than it took to get to the last section than the time I spent streaming yesterday, so that is a good sign. It is a sign that this might all be over soon. But it also might be taking a long lot. Covers, obviously, I'm not at the very end. I feel like I'm only at the start of whatever final insanity is there. Or it'll throw the world's worst possible collection of patterns that isn't just like mashing the button. But after everything, all things, this is where we arrive. And I'm waiting so that when I actually get it started, it can actually be a bit more on time, so that I can at least start it on the hour. Makes sense. It doesn't really need to, I guess. I've got the timer. But how is everyone else today? I hope you all had a good Sunday. Hope you all had a nice relaxed day. Without the lies. The lies have gone. No more lies of April. Haha, get it? It's good to hear, Caden. Good to hear that you're doing good. I said, I am probably ill-prepared because I spent most of the day either not doing any of the prep I was supposed to do or being busy doing playing in a Pathfinder 2e game. I'm glad to be doing tabletop stuff even if it is online, but it was good, it was fun. It's been a while. But yeah, I made a random... Yeah, I think in this day and age of the internet, a lot of April Fool's kind of lost a lot of its magic, so a lot of it's just kind of annoying. And also I'll tell you that I forgot to buy any more honey to have in my tea. What I did find was golden syrup. And honestly, not really a great substitute, but it's drinkable. I don't know if it's doing any wonders for my throat. If I do get a particularly sore throat, you might get throat lozenge ASMR, just in case. But yeah, golden syrup and a shit ton of honey is still like, not essential, a shit ton of lemon juice. Still a drinkable tea. It's not great tea. It's pretty shit, to be honest. But it's not repellent. Mm. Yeah, I haven't done any like PTRPG stuff in a very long time, so it was very nice to be able to get back into this. Obviously, this was a like completely different related friend group. They have nothing to do with the VTubing side of things, so obviously not sensible for me to intrude upon with any VTuber friends. Who knows? Maybe I'll run something. I don't know. I have to see. I have to see how it is. Like, I'm gonna have to wait before. I think I'm gonna wait before I do anything until after Easter before I do anything big, because I don't want to rush in. I know I've got to do the karaoke, but other than that, I don't really want to rush into doing like planning anything before I go away, because I must head off to the Bun family, digital Bun family, to do Easter things. It's a busy, important family time for rabbits. You know, I understand like why it is awful and terrible, not actually something you should actually do. But I was expecting to have to throw away the tea, is the thing. But it's like, I need the additional benefits of the tea, and it's not awful enough. It's not like, it's not awful, but it is bad, if that makes sense. Like, it sucks, but it's like, yeah, this is still tastes acceptable. I wouldn't say it's mediocre either. It's like, because it's got flavor in it. It's just not a great flavor. It's just really, really fucking sweet. Mainly. It's basically just if you put like absolute crap load of sugar into the tea. Except it was easier to dissolve. Yeah, I think because I kind of want to wait for more people to kind of like trickle in, because obviously I want to set up the prediction. Let's see, I double check what the Sad prediction, what's the longest submission period? So I'm gonna put a 30-minute submission period just to give people plenty of time. So this will have a few more outcomes. So ooh, that's nice. That's really good. Getting proper honey is so much nicer. Like, I just buy like the absolute cheapest honey I can, basically, because it's good enough. But yeah, getting proper honey is really good and more environmentally friendly. So if I had more, I'm gonna do it in like the prediction in 2-hour chunks, just because I don't think though, I think I'd need to be like, I don't think as much as I'd love to, I don't think I have a large enough audience, especially at the beginning of the stream, to do more granular chunks, so it's just gonna be but okay, well, I'll keep that, and yeah, 30 minutes, but I won't start that just yet. I'll give it a little time, so that, again, people have time to trickle in. And I have time, I guess I'll start setting up the game at the very least. Let's get that out of the way. You can't just bet in every single option, Kaiten. That would be really bad. That would be really... What would be the point of it then? You could just guarantee you wouldn't lose anything. No, you gotta risk it, Kaden. You gotta risk what you believe in. Let's see, I'll swap over to the game screen once the once it starts done warming up. Okay. Let's see, I've got my little timer down there. Just make sure it's... It is not... Ah, God. Just trying to make sure it's... First things first. Let's get the actual game capture working.
Zero.
Ugh.
What now? Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
Capture, please do the fuck. I don't think I can do any of the hotkeys whilst the prediction window is open. That's a problem. Okay, well, I'll start. The prediction window is 30 minutes, so I'll start it. I will start it now. What did I set this fucking timer to? Settings. Oh, that's what I set it to. That's why it's not working. It's using the wrong hotkeys. Already forgotten what I had hotkeyed it to. Why aren't... Oh, because I don't have the, I've got all the wrong captures set up because it's, There we go. Forgot I had all the, different captures set up because of, because of... Yeah. Let's get to the menu so it doesn't keep running that. Let me just make sure. No, why is my timer not running? That is the hotkeys. Oh, because I've got the fucking setting still open. Okay, now... Yeah, okay, so that's got the timer running. There's like the speedrunner split timer, but I couldn't really be bothered to find another timer that's, probably the best timer you can get, really. And there's no... There's no real, what's the word? Better timer that has, like, hotkeys for it. I mean, I'll try, Kaden. I'll try once it starts. So I'll wait until on the hour to start, so there'll be a bit of time after start. If I finish it before the prediction ends, that's going to be a bit silly. Yeah, to warm myself up. Yeah, I tried to get one that, like, looked a bit nicer, but they're all just a real pain in the ass to actually set up to actually, like, start and stop when you want it to. Waiting is killing me, but I don't want to start too soon. I think it's unlikely that I'll beat that off. It will be unlikely if I finish before the prediction ends. Just because, but I think maybe setting it to 30 minutes was a mistake, but I want to make sure people have time. And that's one of the reasons why I put it 0 to 2 hours, because 1 hour is so unlikely. I didn't want to. Especially if I'd start whilst the prediction's still going. Oh god. What a game though, what a fucking video game this has been. And it's still... it's the hardest challenge to go. If I do first try it, that would be fucking absurd. And I would be the absolute... that would be bragging rights for... absolutely, ever to say, oh... I beat the fucking last song in Drakengard 3 on, Also, fuck, I fucked it up. It's supposed to be final song. Shit. It's too late now. I keep thinking it was last song. No, it's the final song. Ah! Piss. Yeah, I can't change. It's too late to change anything now. Hang on. Okay, I got it right on the stream title. It was only the prediction I got wrong. It's okay, you're not too late, Danny. There's still plenty of time to vote. I'm still waiting. It's like, I'm not gonna wait until the end of the prediction to start, because otherwise I'll be sitting here for like another 25 minutes trying to figure out what to do. But I'm gonna start in like 5 or so minutes. Just... I think I've got the timer ready. And I'll start, because I'll start the timer just... it might need to be that precise, but I'll start the timer just like a... once the, once like the actual cutscene starts. Well, you know what. How you doing, Danny? How you doing? And Caden's already hedged his, because he can! He has them! He wants... he has so many! What kind of fraction of your wealth is this even, Caden? I need to clean my glasses. My glasses are a bit smudgy. Yeah, it gets people to vote against him. But then because he spends so many points, the return is actually quite low. But yes, Nah, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, still got 100k left. Okay then. Oh, yeah. This is why I don't want to put in like any like massive high points redeems, because then Caden will instantly redeem it and I will have to be like, oh no, my hubris. Because it has to be something I really don't want to absurd, and then I'll have to do something silly and embarrassing. You don't need it. You're just flaunting your wealth. Okay, the betting is going to continue, but I'm too on my edge. I can't. Once there's 20 minutes left on the prediction clock, so in about 2 minutes, I will begin. The also nice thing about this timer is, of course, it can be paused in case I do need to take a toilet break or whatever. This is flagrant displays of wealth. You're not too bad, but like depends on what I put, Rolo. You'll do it once. You'll do it once, which would be one more time than I'll actually be prepared to do it. Like I just can't think of anything that's like worth that many points. Like, there's not something I feel like doing. Okay, 10. As I'm not actually starting the time at the moment, I actually hit this. I'm starting the time at the moment we see the fight. Okay, here we go. I forgot there was this screen, but it doesn't matter. We don't need any of these options. So it begins, the final song. Hello, unfortunate alpaca. Why isn't the timer starting? There we go. Okay, I just had to... Okay. Well, welcome to the beginning of the end. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Easy enough. How far are we going to get on the first round? That is the question. Dun 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 dun. Remember, this is before this performance influences your votes. These are the easy parts. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. Okay, that's the easy part done. Now we step up to intermediate. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. 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 Dun dun. Dun. Fuck! Okay. Made it to 3 on the first try. That's fine, that's fine. Yep, no, yep, there's plenty, and you've still got plenty of time to vote as well. No time. But that's kind of like the hard part of this is, of course, that every attempt takes several minutes, as opposed to... Yeah, you pretty much, yeah, once you start getting to the later bits, it is basically you're doing it by sound and timing. Because your actual, like, visuals are entirely pointless. The Drakengard 1 version of this was, like, probably on a purely, like, input level a lot harder, but it was also a lot shorter. Like, it literally only lasted, like, a minute or so. Whilst getting that far, which again is, I'd argue, is about halfway, took us 3 minutes. So this one is more of an endurance than anything. I have not finished this before. This is my first attempt to try and beat this. I've attempted, well, not my first attempt. I played it for, I had a good, like, 2-hour stab on it last stream, at the end of last stream, which is when I actually reached this. And, in that 2 hours I managed to get to what I think is the finale, because it's when they're all together and they're all dancing. Obviously, I didn't get super far into the finale, like, super far into the finale, so I'm expecting there to be some absolute nonsense bullshit I haven't seen yet. But I have, at the very least, definitely gotten through all the individual sister phases. Hey there, bitch. I mean, you think I've got this shit, but you have to see what comes later. Okay, well, Okay, that's 3 down. You want to go? It makes perfect sense. It's the final level of Drakengard 3. Okay. Misery. This is joy. This is elation. This is everything video games can be. A jank rhythm game at the end of an action game. That says fuck you to trying to do things visually. Do things by ear or perish. Ah, fuck, I double tapped that too early. But okay, we got to 1 within 10 minutes. That's good goings. Nah, you get to watch others. You get to watch others suffer. And yep, Danny, that's the whole reason this is hard. Because you have to do it basically via the ear. I mean, I know I will. I'll be watching. Because fundamentally, it is an incredibly basic rhythm game. Except you're hitting your... Ah, fuck. Miss. And sometimes, this is just like, I found out this is just the game. The game does not read your inputs. Yep. Yeah, 0 tolerance for failure. You're technically hitting the notes on like the third beat after the beat the actual note is on. And yeah, the inputs are awful. It's a really bad laggy input. But it's doable. Ah, what the fuck? That was absolute bullshit. That should not have fucking... Please no input eating. Don't eat my inputs, Peach. I need them. It's literally only 1 input. I am not in misery. I am... This is not even close to misery, Danny. I have never been to Missouri, no. I've never been to any of the America, actually. Fuck! I pressed that way too early. At least it's very good music. It's better than the Drakengard 1, where it was really kind of... The music was the notes, basically. And so interesting to think about how they referenced... And it was nice bells, but it was just bells. It's so interesting to think about how this was referenced in an earlier part of the Final Fantasy XIV Near raids, whilst it took until the last boss for the one in Drakengard 1 to be referenced. It's an interesting thing to think about. Also, I don't think either mechanic instantly kills you, which is a terrible idea. They should have had that mechanic absolutely murder you the moment you fail it. Really should have had it wipe the raid if you failed it. If anyone failed it. That would have made people really hate the near raids. You fail the, if any one person fails the song reference mechanics. Voting's nearly over. Make sure to get your votes in. Oh, I know Yoko. I mean, I know Yoko Taro suggested a lot of things. They should have let him. They should have let it. They should have gone with them. That's what I'm saying. People are indeed were already bad at enough at maths. Done, done, done. Done. Oh, fuck. Well, isn't it, if everyone gets the things right, it's the fact that you get such a high damage, everyone's doing so much DPS that you get the phase skip, rather than it mechanically skipping the phase mechanically. Gotta love him. Ah, interesting. That certainly makes the fight a lot faster. The voting's closed. You shall see how it goes. Still everything to play for, though. We're only 20 minutes in. Yep, that sounds pretty difficult. I play a fair few other rhythm games. I don't play Osu, but I play DJ Max and Citus 2 mainly. And yeah, DJ Max, Respect V specifically, Citus 2 and Revu Starlight is the main rhythm games I play. So there is some transferable skills here of getting like the rhythm right. It's just the fact that in the ways that this game engine was not meant to support a rhythm game, even though they were probably planning it from the start. Hey there, next time. I'm not winning yet, but it's only 20 minutes in. Oh yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I don't usually stream rhythm games. Because it's incredibly hard to do whilst like doing any kind of other streamer stuff, and also very likely to get your shit copyright strikes. As you saw from the timer, I am at least willing to go for 4 hours, maybe more. I did have a prediction for if I never actually finish it tonight. And then basically I'll get to the point that's sometime over 4 hours where I have to decide if I want to give up or not. And then I make the decision on if I want to try again another day or give up entirely. But I am willing to go at least 4 hours. I don't think anyone bidded on 4 hours or give up at all, so And I can't check right now. You're no weakness. No surrender. No surrender until every last drop is spent. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am probably gonna need to take breaks, but I will pause the timer during breaks, so don't worry about that. How nice! Fuck! Too soon. I knew that was too soon. Why do you? Thank you for the follow, unfortunate alpaca. So between the I don't have time. Between the next attempt cutscene, I'm gonna try and sneak a. We have not seen the complete end, Danny. But given what I have seen, I've seen what I think is the final section, because it goes through all the sisters, so it goes through 0, then 5 to 1, and then there's a finale that's all of them at once, basically. And that's where the real shit happens. So as far as time-wise, I think a full attempt probably takes like 10 to 15 minutes. And that's where part of the difficulty comes in. Especially when you're getting to the very end. So yeah, that's 0 cleared. Now it's 5's turn. And now we move on to 4. El Bicherino. Now to 3. Damn. Wow. Damn. Fuck! It was too slow. I wasn't ready enough to catch the second one. Yeah, I'm just going to, whilst we're waiting for that to all... I'm going to slip Glory, so you might get a bit of lozenge ASMR going on, but my throat is really hurting for some reason, so... Not really hurting, just annoying. And I'd rather nip it in the bud. Can't really hear it on the microphone, I guess, but definitely affects our sound. Make sure you can get everyone burping along to the beat and spread the lost song to the all corners of the earth. Stretch the thumb between. I'll probably get more talkative as the stream goes on, just because I'll have these sections down back into muscle memory again. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try something a little different. Sorry if this affects the thing. I'm gonna try using different buttons, see if that makes a difference. Because like almost all the buttons do work. Like everything pretty much except like the directionals and... Oh, sorry, I'm wondering if it's easy to hit the beats on the bumpers. The triggers, no. Triggers take too long to... aren't as responsive because the triggers... And also bumpers I can hit individually. But no, that was even worse. I need to pause it. Maybe. Let me just ask you a question. If I was playing this on original hardware, do you think it would be looking this smooth? I'm playing it on my digital PlayStation 3. Because I'm a digital rabbit in the digital world. I don't have a physical PS3. Can't have it though. It's a perfectly... Like, I know I could probably set it to keyboard inputs. Might be better. I might try that in a second, actually. I was like, let me bring it up. Imagine doing this on original PS3. Maybe it'd be easier with the frame drops. Ah, fuck, that was definitely... Yeah. Especially when you'd probably have to do with significantly longer load times between each attempt. And yeah, just the general jankiness of old PS3 hardware. Oh, it was atrocious, Carrier. Absolutely. It was one of the main reasons why it completely bombed. It's like, they made a mostly playable Drakengard game in terms of mechanics, but unfortunately it ran like complete garbage. Like, Drakengard 1 was physically painful to play on... Drakengard 2 was better to play, but still not great, and still kind of just boring because it had no Yoko Taro flair to it. Like, it was a fairly generic plot, all things considered. and didn't have any of the weird meta shit. And yeah, Drakengard 3 in a lot of ways is considered a pretty good, apart from this ending, of course. Apart from this bit, which is designed to test your very limits of sanity. But like in all other regards, it's a fairly pretty solid action Muso game. But it just ran awfully. And hey, Sebi, you could have gambled your points to try and get more kisses. Mwah! Now it's for you, Sebi. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Pokepono World, still going. And yes, this is indeed Drakengard 3. Fuck. See, there's Mikhail, our good friend, dying. I don't know if LSD. I think LSD would make things a bit worse, Sebi. Not entirely sure you'd have a good trip onto this. But yep, still going as I've been going for 40 minutes now. There was a prediction, but it is closed now. Because I couldn't set the prediction poll any longer, really. I had to start at some point. Mm. Yeah. So currently total time is about 2 hours and 40 minutes. This is why I'm like setting my like minimum at 4 hours, because the point of this, Sebi, is that the evil flower is blooming and we have to stop it. So that the world can know peace. Everyone's fucking dead, or turned back into a bird. So it's up to Mikhail to save the world by, playing a rhythm game. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense in a way. All the power has been very music themed. Yep. It makes more sense than the Drakengard 1 ending, where it's just like, hey, you're in modern day Tokyo now. Silence the Watcher's song. Why do the Watchers have a song? Nobody knows. Ah, fuck. I pressed that. I'm gonna be stuck here for 4 hours. I mean, I guess. And then, you get shot down by a fighter jet and die. Then the world fucking ends because the giant evil monster skin flakes become a fucking airborne disease that kills everyone. And that's when Nier 1 happens. Oh boy, not a horrible pun. Yes. Yes, they are, Sebi. The Draconeer timeline is Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1. Yeah, I see, that's why it's a text scroll thingy. Anyway, yeah. The timeline is Drakengard 3, then Drakengard 1, then Nier is from Drakengard ending D, whilst Drakengard 2 is from the ending A, and then Automata after the first Nier. And then after Automata is Final Fantasy XIV. It's all very simple, really, Sebi. Replicant and Gestalt are basically two parallel tellings. It's basically like the flip between the two is either two parallel worlds depending on who died, basically Yona's dad or Yona's brother. It was like playing Gestalt is pretty hard these days because, of course, they only remade Replicant. And sorry, focus time. Okay. Next time seems to have all the really deep lore that I don't even know about. But yeah, Gestalt and Replicant are basically the same story, just with a different protagonist, who's basically the same, who's slightly different. So it is very much a case of, do you want to play Old Man or do you want to play Bishy Man? And in these days, it's a case of, do you want to play shiny new remade game that has most of the things fixed? Or do you want to play really old, janky Xbox game? God damn it. It's been a while since we got to 1, so I got a bit confused there. Was that 1 or 2? I can't even... I'm getting too distracted now. Nah. That's the stuff that's all in the fucking... That was 1. Okay, I was on 1. I was too distracted by the conversation, just kind of like doing things mostly on muscle memory. That wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, no, 1 is where it starts all waving up and down a bit. Because yeah, 2 is when it zooms into, is when the camera zooms onto Mikhail. So we just need to get past 1 again. And we're back to where we were. And a lot of people I've talked to that have played both say they prefer the Xbox. Probably, but I'm bad at closing my eyes. And also I'm reading chat, so my eyes are basically closed anyway. But yeah, most people... Yes, when I close my eyes I get sleepy. Yeah, if I close my eyes for extended my time, my brain goes, oh, it's time for sleepy time. Things start shutting off then. Yeah, a lot of the Western audience really do prefer Dad Near over Brother Near. To being too good at closing my eyes. Because I close my eyes and just... The thing is, I often have times that it's hard to sleep, so... Like, my body will be entering trying to sleep mode, and then I won't sleep properly at all. And it sucks. But yeah. It's hard for me to do things with my eyes closed, basically. Unless I'm... Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum. Another 3. That fucking... I pressed that button. I just pressed that button good. Because I still like seeing what's going on as well. Like, even if it's not, like, useful visual information, they're still, like, seeing... Okay, that's... I like seeing what's like actually, because you can at least always see something. Sorry, you can. I couldn't make the obviously couldn't make the timer any longer than like the vote time any longer, and if I started too late, then I wouldn't have had the time. It's nice looking at the visuals, and also it is helpful to me to kind of like have a judge of when things are happening. Yeah. So even if it's like just looking... Didn't know though that featureless, smooth, naked women was... naked porcelain woman was your thing, Peach. But I'm not gonna judge. But, as always. I think that the only time I feel like my brain's doing it purely on sound is the 2 segment when it zooms in on Mikhail. Because I think as long as I can see where the note has started from the little flash, I pressed that button. I fucking pressed that button. These inputs are getting fucking. As far as that's not the emulator, that's not the controls, that's just the game. The game is just bad in that regard. That very rarely, or not so rarely, your inputs will get eaten. And it sucks, and you just have to die. My head pat thing isn't working. I'll have to... I don't have time to start it. I'll have to... I have, at minimum, 4 hours total from the start of that timer. Then once I've reached 4 hours, it's basically until I fucking die, and then I will make an executive decision on if I want to keep trying or give up and just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, about that long. But obviously could be longer depending how I'm feeling, depends how... And you'd also see I will have breaks as well, so add on to how many of those, because obviously I'll pause the timer during breaks, otherwise that's just silly. Save states are a consideration. Like, if... Like, if I give up... I think that's a good compromise, actually, rather than looking it up on YouTube. If I give up today and go on to another stream... I have to do this on another stream. If I don't finish this today, because I pass out before I finish it, then I will do one more stream where I use save states, because otherwise this is just to put a cap on it. And then maybe one day in the future, I will do like a special stream where I try and do it raw. If that happens. But you're guaranteed, at least for this stream, I will not use save states or just pausing. So you can pause during this. Yep, you can pause, and, like, I'd imagine a lot of people who cleared this probably did it by clearing so that they could, like, rapid pausing to delay the notes. That's probably not as good as, not as useful as it was in Drakengard 1. So in Drakengard 1 you could pause it, read what was coming, and then do your inputs. Whilst here, pausing might just throw off your timing. Fuck, that was too early. But anyway, once the cutscene starts again, I'm gonna try and swiftly enable my head pats. Yeah. There. Head pats activated. And that one counts as your earlier redeem, so I don't have to refund you, carrier. Especially when, like, it gets to the point where you just can't really rely on the visuals at all. So you could pause it and be like, what the fuck is this note pattern even? I am running it at 60. I mean, the ending of Automata is technically... if I try and run it my computer's not good enough to run it at 120, would be the thing. I'd probably just introduce more problems than it would solve. That would try and solve. I mean, my digital PlayStation 3. I mean, technically the ending of Automata was a lot harder, it's just, it let you cheat. Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for the raid, J Phantom! Sorry the link doesn't work properly, and... I'll have to speed... Hang on, I might have a solution to this between the next attempts when that happens. Okay, okay, quickly before it starts, Okay, damn, I can't... I was trying to mod Kaden in between... It didn't work. Okay. No, this doesn't work. Nah. I'll have to do it, try and do it, but... Now I've minimized OBS by accident, so I can't see if anyone's saying anything. Ah, shit. It shouldn't. Mods can predict just as much, just the same as anyone else. Like, they can edit the poll. They can edit the polls if they want. But shouldn't, like, once the poll's set, it shouldn't change anything. But okay. True. I don't think you can set a poll. You can, like, if I mod Caden now, you might not be able to even do anything with the poll I've set up anyway. But sorry, J Phantom, I will give you a shout out when the thing is, if it breaks the poll entirely. Okay, hang on. Pause timer. Pause timer. Pause timer. Fuck! I reset the timer. Fuck! Okay, it was on an hour, so we just add an hour to whatever it is. Shit, shit, shit! Okay. 104, okay. So, how the fuck do I make you a moderator? So it was 104. Yeah, I'm using WS. Okay, so I can start it at a different time. Excellent. Let's pause now anyway. But slash. Oh, I can just slash mod xcaden vt. There. Has that broken? As far as I'm aware, the prediction is still fine. So yeah. Okay. Start timer at... It's yeah, so it's milliseconds, seconds, minute, hours. So... No, that is too hard. That's not. That is not how. So. No worries, J Phantom. Anyway, yeah, Caden, you should be able to do both the shout-out commands for J Phantom now. Okay. So we got it set to how it was. 64 hours in here. So you were playing The Legend of the Zeldas. Yeah, it does not accept my inputs when I'm... Yeah, it's both shoutouts. Excellent. Thank you, Caden. If you abuse your mod privileges, I will destroy you. Anyway, I can swap that. Okay, and... Yeah. Nah, you're also trying to do a little race of some kind. Oh no, what have I done? He's mad with power now. don't know. Majora's Mask is a eminently beatable. I mean, people do some really crazy speedruns of it, obviously, but it's not a crazy long game. So you got a week. I don't know. I believe in you, J Phantom. I might actually have to take a... Should have just taken that opportunity to take a quick break, because I actually need to pee now. And so on the next... You can see all the fancy tools. Okay. Made it to 1. Whoa! We did it! We're on to the final phase, I think. There's a finaler phase after this. That's expected, I guess. Shit, that was too soon. Okay. We got to the final phase. I'm going to, yep. Pause timer. I need to pee, so I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Oh, what? Why did it reset? Fuck. What was the timer at? It was only a few more minutes afterwards. What was the timer at? That wasn't fucking pause, that was stop. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. One oh eight, okay. Yeah, that's it. Back to the start. Shit. Okay, anyway, okay. Is that... Yeah, that's full screen. I will pause it when I can. Okay, fuck's sake. So... Settings. Oh yeah, I didn't set it to fucking pause, that's why. So if I set pause... It wasn't actually set to, anything on by default. It was completely I need to... That's why I need to put global hotkeys on. That means I can do it, so... Edit split start at... 8:45. I really should have tested this before the stream. I'm not gonna bother with that much of an exact time. I'm not counting. It's not that precise, Caden, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Well, I've not got it set... As long as I don't have it open when I'm typing, it should be fine, right, Poke? As long as I change it after stream. It's not like I'm typing during stream until... Ah, fuck. But I have to set it to global because otherwise I can't do it, I can't pause it when I'm in game. That's the problem. What I need is to get a, what you really need, of course, is a, stream deck. Yeah. But I mean, like, when the timer itself is actually closed, it shouldn't apply. Because that's the current problem. The problem is it's not tabbed in. But if the timer app itself is closed, it's not going to start the timer when I press the button, right? As I said, I will change it the moment. I'll turn it off when I'm... Remind me to turn it off when I stop the stream, basically. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna have the program on. I don't have programs open when I don't close it. Yeah, because speedrunners have to have it, like, precise. They have to be able to hit that at the exact moment. Ah, fuck, there goes. Mm-hmm. You don't need to skip the cutscene. Yeah, yeah. watch the cutscene. Like, no, I'm on a timer, right? I can't just watch the cutscene. And I've already got this cutscene that you can't skip. I need to watch Zero. Also, the cutscene's really sad. You have to fucking cry over Mikhail being really sad that Zero's going to die. Yeah, well, the thing is, I set the hotkeys all to be not like usual buttons I press anyway. Like, it's mostly numpad buttons. Though a lot of my numpad buttons are already... I mean, yeah, I know, she was already dead. But still, it's very sad. And if I watch that cutscene again, I will cry. And I'm sure the cutscene following this will make me cry. But yeah. No, I already changed, like, I already did a bunch of fiddling with it right before the stream, but it was a bit last minute, so I didn't have time to, like, set anything properly. But none of the hotkeys are set to, like, letters anyway. Or any of the slash commands. I don't use any of the, hotkeys I use for, VTube Studio for any of my toggles, so... Yeah, that would be a problem. Never set your fucking any of your hotkeys as letters. Especially if you're typing anything. You could refund your own redeems, but that would be highly unscrupulous, and I would demod you very quickly for that, Kaden. You don't need any more channel points. Headputz is only 100 channel points, you don't need... Why do you want to steal them? Nah. That's a bit late, but still good. Yeah, it's simple. I just have to change the hotkeys to... all my hotkeys to be Japanese keyboard. I learned most of the hiragana. I can remember where they are. I can't remember what they sound like, but I remember the symbols. That was really late, but still counts. And so the actual, like, input window is pretty generous. It's just, you know, if you fuck it up, you're dead. Okay. Ah. Fuck! I mashed that too. I mashed too much there. Like, that's the hard, but when it's doing those, like, lots of rapid notes, it's very hard to not, like, to do one slightly erratic mash, which gets you killed. Because as far as I can tell how the mechanics of it works is when you press the button, the shield instantly appears, and then it's there for like half a second, slightly less. Of course, if you... Yeah, slightly less than half a second-ish. Like a third of a second, quarter maybe. And, of course, when it hits a note, it refreshes, like... If you miss a note, and then it shrinks back, there's a slight cooldown as the, like, shield shrinks back. So if you do a press that's slightly too early, that's what kills you. It's that window between being able to miss a note and then hit a note. So when you're mashing, what's likely to happen is you'll press it slightly too early after the previous note, because of course hitting a note resets the timer instantly, resets your cooldown instantly. It also removes your shield instantly. Kind of, actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong, this is really weird. I suppose the active frames is more... yeah. Look, relying on the visuals, I think the active frames are more for when the orb is expanding. I'm thinking that... you're alright, I'm thinking that too hard. But as someone who... yeah... yeah... So let's just... can't let the audio... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, but I like to think about... I play a bunch of rhythm games, and I like thinking about the mechanical side of things a bit. It's like, that's just partially because I'm just a nerd. So I'm like, I like thinking how the note hitting mechanics work. In terms of, like, hitboxes, like, it seems to be the moment... like, obviously not, like, directly, because it's probably... oh, thank you for the follow, Carrier! Yeah, it is possibly a good idea not to think about it, like, talk about it, like, directly mid-attempt. Because then I get distracted by trying to look at the things. Yeah, kind of like just basically when the shield's expanding. Like maybe when it just intersects. Yeah. Like, the death trigger seems to be when the ring has gone completely past Mikhail. Like, past a certain point. Like the tip of his wing or whatever. Or I suppose the bounding box of how big the shield sphere is, I guess. Makes sense. Hey, Omega! Glad to see you can make it. And yeah, it does always slap. It's what makes this worth playing through. How you doing? As you can see, glad to hear, glad to hear. Like, I can feel I'm getting those notes really late, but it still counts. Well, see, if you miss them entirely, you're dead. Have you played Drakengard 3 before, I? I mean, it's fair. You can. I think it's perfectly valid to be a big fan of Drakengard whilst not actually playing Drakengard. That's like one of them. It's one of those few franchises where they're like, nope, that's legit. Fuck! Okay, there's still plenty more to go, but we're consistently getting to that bit, which I think is the last bit. It might not be the last. Well, obviously not the last set of notes. There's probably way more horrible things afterwards, but. But yeah, if you didn't realize why there's a timer, I'm seeing I did a prediction on if I'll beat it within 2 hours, within 4 hours, or above 4 hours, or not at all tonight. And like, if I don't beat it tonight, I'm going to do another stream at some point during the week where I'll play it but using save states. Just because. Thank you, I. I think like the hard part of the last section more than anything is that this is really bad doing rapid notes. Because doing rapid, I don't know if you've played rhythm games before, but doing rapid notes on a single button sucks. Like alternating buttons, great. If you have to piano it, maybe that's a bit hard. That's pretty hard. But a single button rapid for, I know you can use multiple buttons, but it feels like I end up doing worse if I try and use multiple button fingers here. I don't know, you still got just over half an hour to get your very low return on points, Caden. because you went so hard on the first option, but I thank you for believing me. Not just like I'm getting too distracted, but you don't know that Pokepono world. Nothing is impossible. Nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Look, there's like a 500-year cutscene. I'm not that like. I'm including that. I'm ending the timer the moment this mini game ends. Yeah, he's got that pretty wind chimes. He wouldn't make a half-hour rhythm game. It wouldn't be half an hour long. No. Yoko Taro wouldn't do that. Can't be that long, right? No, don't tell me. Kaden, if someone posts a spoiler, delete their message. I have not seen the Winter Garden marble machine. Okay, what is it? Is it less like a Is it like an actual music machine, or is it a show or something? Or just a... Fuck. Ah, cool! Like, is it actually using, marbles? So I do like me a good... Yeah, I love me a good marble machine. I do like to watch those videos, yeah, of the, like, really, elaborate marble machine stuff. Need to watch the marble races again. There's been a few of those as well. I saw there was a thing recently of a bunch of VTubers doing a watch along. I mean, probably a lot of them were doing a watch along to a new Marble Races Championship, whatever. Ah, fuck, what? That was definitely eating input. I'd never miss those. Can't miss the first fucking... VTube, we do like watching things. There's a thing... Playing video games and watching things and reacting to things. That's like... And occasionally singing in Zatsuzans. Ah, need a drink. Starting from zero once again. It does, right? And I think that's what makes this, like, easier. on one hand, it being a lot longer than the Drakengard 1 version of this is painful, but on the other hand, you do get a bit more of a relaxing time to it, and the music's super good. So, it takes the edge off. And you get to 4 and it starts getting really funky. Hey Kaylin, can you give I a shout out, by the way? Because you gave me one when I popped it into your stream later, so I think it's only fair to repay the favor. Repay the favor? Where? Repay the favor. Thank you, Kaden. Live dragon reaction. Dun 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 dun. Oh ho ho. So here we are, the group dance. That's what you think, Kayo. That's what you think. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Fuck! Oh fuck! That one's really long. You know, I started my... When they start doing the really long continuous ones, it throws off my timing a little bit, but... So that's just a matter of, getting used to it. But each time, we get a little further. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who is done? So simple, but they're kind of cute. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Live dragon reaction! Here we are, one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ah, fuck, what? I hit that. Fuck off. Okay. I was having such a good groove! The final song down da doo doo. Once more we go again into the perseverance and endurance of the mortal mind. The great triumph of the human, or in this case, digital rabbit spirit, is that we can keep trying, despite everything telling us it's impossible. No logical sense of reasonable achievement. No vital skill gained in the endeavor. But still we carry on. Why? Why do we do such things? Because we can. Because it is possible. Why are we... No! We are not here just to suffer. It annoys me that you can still hit some of the notes even after you're already dead. That just hurts. We do this not because it was easy, but because we are hard. Hang on. You heard what I said. You heard what Peach said. I'm not repeating myself. We do things because we want to do things. Thank you, Carrier. I'm not going to read all that shit, but thank you. Yeah, I figured it was that. I figured you didn't... I've definitely heard that before. I can't be bothered to read the whole thing and repeat it verbatim. Because it was definitely something, I think it was something what was brewing in the back of my mind whilst I was saying rambling random nonsense. I pressed the fucking button! Press the button! It's okay. I clearly just did not press it with enough feeling enough. Enough feeling enough? Sorry, there. Stretchy the thummy. I am gonna have RSI by the end of this. Maybe I'll switch thumb. No, left thumb will be worse. Alright. What? No, fuck off. You know, it makes you go back through all this cutscene. So this part is completely unskippable. Yeah. Zero, my beloved. Oh, 5. You certainly were a character. I remember that time when 5 was a zombie and that made Ditto really, really horny for her, finally. That was fucked up. Pepperidge Farm wishes it didn't remember, but it does remember. It is burdened with the unceasing memory of all things. Pity Pepperidge Farm. But also fear them. So they remember all the darkest things. Fuck, that was too soon. "10 minutes left. I think the 2-hour bets might be gone. Because I don't think I can finish. I think it is a bit longer than 10 minutes. So I think the 2-hour bets are already screwed, because I don't think the in sequence is that short. It always was the least likely option. It's also why I didn't put a fucking 1 hour, didn't do it in 1 hour increments, because then it would just be way too... gone way too fast. It just holds for eternity. Hurts. I'm glad you appreciate my little dances. They serve the dual purpose of loosening me up between the rounds. Also, it's just because these little drum bits they do between the verses. They're just very danceable. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck! Too early. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Pom. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom. Pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom. Pom. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. We've entered into the 2-hour mark. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Fuck! Ah! My timing was off. I could feel it when I could feel it on the first dun that my timing was off. And it was only going to slip slightly out of reach. Mm. Thank you for believing, Caden, but I'm sure whoever ends up with your points will enjoy them greatly. So I don't think anyone actually voted for the 4+ hour mark. So if it does go over 4 hours, then nobody wins. And the points are just gone, I think. He died how he lived. with too many channel points. This is not as bad as the time... Fuck. As the time when Congo was playing Tulip, and he had to try and get a random chance item in order to 100% the game. Like, it wasn't mandatory, but he was trying to 100% it, which meant getting this one which involved getting, for one particular character, he had to get one randomly found item. And he did a bet on it to see how long it would take, because the odds were seemingly really quite awkward. And then only after the timer for the bet had gone out and I'd spent all my channel points on it, did he heed the advice of someone else? I think it was Berry Salmon Lily. As in, her name is Lily and her handle is Berry Salmon. I've rated her a few times, so you probably know. Said that he was looking in the wrong place for the random item, and like within like 2 tries he found the item he was looking for. Because he was just looking in the wrong place, because he thought it was faster. Tulip do be like that. It is a video game that has weird nonsense. And just like, yeah, you want to find this RNG item. It's like you had to find a specific variant of roach, but all roaches like appeared as the same roach in your inventory. So the only difference is when the roach went to the like place where dropped items end up, which is the lost and found, it stacks differently. Also, there's a character that tells you what kind of roaches are. And so Tulip has a character's like, right, I need the random variants of these 2 different items. One was a dead frog, and one was a dead roach. And it's like the rare variants of them. But again, if you don't take them to the specific NPC or check the, use the lost and found stacks to check them, then there's no discernible difference between the 2. Because your inventory doesn't stack, everything is only in, like, spots of 1 in your inventory. What I loved about watching Congo play Tulip is Tulip ends on a fucking 20 questions quiz. Well, a quiz of 20 questions. And Congo, who's been taking meticulous notes through the entire game because he's playing it without the walkthrough, still wasn't prepared enough to answer all the questions on the quiz. At least it had some leeway. Oh damn, yeah. I'd never play Tulip. It seems like a game I would absolutely hate, but it's definitely a great game to watch people play through. Now the question is, would you 100% it without a guide, without knowing the specific, without looking up any details? Because you have to remember, the English release of Tulip, the manual came with a guide. Partially because they fucked up the localization so bad that several, like, key details were completely missing. I do want to play a more, like, No, you can't break the economy, Caden. You can't use your ill-gotten wealth. I mean, it's fine. If I beat it within 2 to 3 hours, which is still plenty of time to do it. 2 to 4 hours, rather. Just still plenty of time to do. Good night, Peach. Thank you for the good wishes. No, I don't need luck. Actually, I do need luck. I need to not have my inputs eaten. There is a mild level of RNG involved in here. Like that? Fuck. Actually, no, I think that one was me being late. That wasn't. I saw the shield go up late. There's a lot of those loading screens. It has a weird backstory for, like, before even the intoners. This is interesting. Because the intoners only really showed up on the... Well, I mean, I don't know how long Zero's been kicking about. But she's kind of, like, been keeping to herself most of the... She kind of kept to herself most of the time. As far as I'm aware. Bum. I am starting to think it's getting. Like this. Am I just bad? Am I just missing the input, or is it actually Yeah, I was wondering, am I just like, is there just a bit of lag on the input? Is it actually the input's being? Other people don't seem to be complaining about it, so it might. I might do a quick switcheroo, just like a little break after this attempt. There you go. So what I might try doing is yeah. So what I'd do is I'd use a keyboard. So I play rhythm games on keyboard mainly. Rhythm games on a mechanical keyboard works pretty well. Especially for stuff like DJ Max where you need a lot of buttons. Maybe if I try using a different button. Not that button. That button feels better. So it might possibly be that this 8-bit control. Yeah, I don't think that would be it. Also, that would not be how a rhythm game works at all. If the shield duration was tied to frame rate like that, it would, this whole thing would be basically, really, really awkward. It would run really weirdly. This was theoretically beatable on PS3 hardware. Like, so even amongst all the issues, it had to have worked then. What I think might be the case, though... Fuck, I mistimed that, I know, that wasn't eating the inputs. That was me mistiming it because I was thinking too hard about this. But I think it might be... now's a good time to say it. But I think it might be the issue is this controller I'm using, this 8-bit Do controller, I use for absolutely everything that I use a controller for, like, regardless of console, because it's 8-bit Do, it works with basically anything. And some part of me thinks it might be a bit worn out just from mass use. So if I still get... So I'm just thinking, maybe it's just the, it's just that particular button that's a bit iffy. If I try a different button, it might be not eat the inputs. Or maybe it's something to thank with it is also going on wireless input, so that might also be a problem. Begin, Pierce. If I was going to swap controllers anyway, I'd swap to a keyboard anyway, because again... Yeah. After this attempt, I'll take a quick break and use that to swap to keyboard. But we'll see. If just using a different button stops the inputs from being eaten, that's also fine. Yep, no, I know the hotkeys. Ugh. So far, no eaten inputs on just using a different button. So, okay. Pause timer. I have to shuffle to the waiting screen because otherwise I have to reboot everything. So, a quick break whilst I reconfigure some things to hopefully make this work a bit better. Okay. We are now back on the keyboard. And let's go. Shuffle my cable along for this. So it begins again. I'm sorry I had to make you lonely for a second, Danny. It's okay, I'm back now. It's much more responsive. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. And so far so good. But then we have gotten this far before. It'll take us several attempts to know if it truly was eating our inputs because of the controller. The thing is, might not be the control. Thinking about it, might not be the controller at the fact. I think it might be the wireless receiver itself, particularly. It's a very cheap. I didn't think about it, but it's a very cheap Bluetooth receiver. So. Maybe it is at fault. Yeah. I mean, most, yeah, I guess like most dedicated, whilst most, sorry, focus. I'll respond a bit in the next break. Yeah, I think a little cheap, little tiny USB thing I got there was mostly, it said this controller's mostly for not playing rhythm games. Rhythm games I almost always play on the keyboard. And like having a bit of input delay and a bit of occasional inputs eating for like just playing through an action game is usually fine. But in this case, it's fatal. So sorry for Caden, well, I guess, yeah, Caden specifically. For, possibly losing out of points due to hardware issues. But them's the breaks. It's not like you lost much. I know that was just my mistake. Okay, this is definitely not, so far, no, no inputs consumed. Yeah, turns 12k points, not much. As I said, he's got over, like, he literally just bid to put himself back down to 100k. So he bid... Like, this is kind of... Because I had to put the keyboard inputs onto letter keys to make sure I didn't, like, I wasn't mashing my... I really need to get a, I need to get what that, not quite a Stream Deck, but, like, do the thing where you get, like, a USB numpad and basically do some Lua coding on it to make it function as a Stream Deck. Just without, like, the screen bits on it. Because then I can have my numpad back and I can use it for things again. Whilst streaming, because currently my numpad is entirely set to VTube Studio toggles. So I'm kind of sitting slightly awkwardly here. But it works. It's comfortable enough. I can still, like, get the right angle at the screen at the least. But just getting a laptop to function as a, stream manager thing. I can imagine that can work. I think that's probably a good option if you, like, don't have a second monitor or anything. True. I think it does save on CPU usage, but it does, introduce... I think you can introduce a lot of weird delay issues on it, like desync issues. Yeah, you need a proper capture card for that, not like the USB one I use. Like, fuck, that was way too early. Yeah, like if you're gonna do a through stream like that, you do need like I think you do need a proper capture card rather than, I don't know, maybe you could do it with a The thing is, I noticed with my really cheap capture card when I look back at the streams is there is a massive delay on them. Like obviously it's only a couple of seconds, but that's a big delay in the experience, which is obviously. Yeah, those are like the ones that actually slot into the PCIe slot, so they're the best ones to get. Like, I'm running mainly on a budget, that's why I only use a fucking 10 quid USB capture card. Because I'm like, yeah, I can, Oh, you got an Elgato already? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good then. Yep. What, you thought me to stop before 4 hours? I said 4 hours, Carrier. So if I had finished it, it'd be I'd have beaten it. Yeah, it's hard to get like that kind of quality on a USB card, just because there's on a USB capture card. But if you're not too fussed about going above 60 frames per second, like I use my capture card almost exclusively on like Switch and PS4. Like my consoles are a Switch and a PS4, and this digital PS3. So the yeah. If you were doing like you wanted to show off like fancy PS5 stuff, then yeah, but when I'm playing fucking Astral Chain on the Switch, it's not running above 30, mate. It doesn't matter. I can get away with my crappy $10 10 quid USB capture card that's like a tiny little dongle. Because it's good enough. You don't need a full Elgato for it. You don't have to spend a lot of money to stream if you've already got certain things. You've already got an adequate computer or laptop. You can stream. You can stream a lot of popular things. Yeah, it's always about what you want to what you're aiming for as a streamer. Like if you want to show big shiny things, then obviously you're gonna need the equipment for it. But if you're just starting out and you just want to play fucking like Pokemon ROM hacks or whatever, you can stream on a potato. Focus. Yeah, because there's always a lot of discourse like, oh, you have to have, if you're like a faced street, if you're like a flesh tuber, even if you're like a flesh tuber, you have to have an expensive webcam. Fuck, I mashed that. I need to stop like having in-depth discussions when it gets to the hard parts. It's a great term, flesh tuber. Exactly, you can go with a perfectly cheap webcam, a crap mic. There's plenty of good budget mics that sound good enough. You don't need to have a fucking Blue Yeti even, or a Blue Snowball. I have a Blue Snowball. It's refurbished, so it was even cheaper. There's Iron Mouse that I couldn't remember if it was Iron Mouse or Girl DM who coined flesh tuber. The only reason you see, like, streamers with fancy, expensive setups is because they've already been streaming for a while. Or they're rich. They don't need it, but they like it. They like having the shiny things. And they can afford it. So you can't really stop them there. But if you can't afford the shiny things, or you're not entirely sure if you're going to stick with streaming, don't buy the expensive things. Don't buy a fucking brand new graphics card, high-end webcam, professional studio mic, and a $5 billion and not a $5 billion, but like a $2,000 VTuber model. Don't do what you do, Danny. What is your... I don't know, I never... Yeah, you can make a crappy... Like, there's a lot of charm in going with a crappy MS Paint model. Like, PNG tuber model. Or just a fucking, like, there's plenty of, like, decently successful, like, PNG tubers who use almost entirely stock image. Like, fucking Power Nelson isn't even using an original character. He's using a crop of an old obscure fucking comic book hero that's a public domain. And he hasn't bought a fucking fancy rig. He's been using that fucking PNG ever since. And there's fucking... I know there's Woozle, who's literally just an edited, like, photo of a ferret. And then you've got fucking me sitting here with a model I bought for 5,000 yen, which was about 30 quid at the time. And with like a $10, it was like a $4 pair of glasses. Yep, the biggest core part is you. Well, the 5,000 yen... Well, just because I used it... Hang on. Focus. Yeah. Like, a lot of the big streamers started up with absolute garbage setups. And some of them still use them as garbage setups. I probably made it sound expensive because I don't have that much money. Like, this setup was basically my... Everything I have was basically boiled down to my, like, total hobby budget of about 100 quid. Which obviously, I'm not, like, that poor. I'm not, like poor, but, like, I don't have loads of money. I just have some money. And a lot of that was in the form of Amazon gift vouchers for most of the equipment. I'm talking too much during... I'm talking way too much during the fucking one segment and it's getting me killed. You can give me more money, are you gonna? I mean, I want to talk more, but I also I want to win, and it's getting too distracting when I'm getting to the parts that are actually really hard. Like, I think I can talk a lot during, like, 0 through to 3. And thank you for the gift subs, Danny! Figured that was coming. Thank you very, very much. Dun, dun, dun. Love you too, Danny. Bum, bum. Hmm. But yeah, no, getting started as a streamer or a FleshTuber, VTuber, whatever, really doesn't have to be as expensive as some people make it out to be. Like, sure, having a fancy model might get you a good initial start as people go, ooh, pretty model, but it's not going to carry you. I'll never forget you, Danny, unless you literally stop, like, appearing in chat at all, then I might forget you. But no, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget people who got me where I am today. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck, way too early. Shit. Now I'm getting the problem with sometimes the button's too responsive. If you don't want to be remembered, why are you a streamer, Pokepono? It's pretty... Like, if you want to be forgotten, it's easy. Simply don't stream, don't interact on social media, don't tweet ever. Do not interact with the internet at all, and there will be no record of you, and you will vanish. Otherwise, there is a permanent stain upon the world that records the proof of your existence. Everything you do is recorded. In a metaphorical... You know what I mean. Now, if I was going to wound you, I'd get, like, a weapon. Maybe there's a metaphor behind that, more. Probably a metaphor to an entirety of Signalis. And did you see the fucking the April Fool's joke they did? That made me chuckle. And it has layers to it. Oh, nice. Oh, I wish I could had like the opportunity to like show it in chat. Like the post is probably still up into. Yeah, you know, those NHS waiting times. But yeah, no, it was just a cute little thing where it was a post by Yuri Stern and they just said, I finally fixed a I'm really sorry, but I finally fixed a great graphical bug that was occurring in Signalis. I'm really sorry that it took this long to fix. And it's just a little video of the scene where Adler shows up, except they have shoes. They have shoes, and it's great because Adler has clown shoes and Elster has Sonic shoes. It's just brilliant. That's a cute little April Fool's that's fun to enjoy. Yeah, I'd imagine the post's still up, so if you want to see it, you can just check Yuri Stern's Twitter. You could post a link. Anyone could post a link. I don't think I have links blocked because I have not yet had to deal with links being a problem. If links do suddenly become a problem, that's your responsibility, Caden. You just have to turn off the save mode. I assume that is the post indeed. He wanted them. He wanted the responsibility. Well, I was like, oh, I'm really awkward about asking someone to mod because I don't want to be like, here, just do all this work for me. Caden's like, Caden was just like, yeah, I could do it. But I'll see if if it's a thing I need. I said I mostly just need a mod. Fuck. That one's still pretty hard. It's not the run, evidently. Too much conversation, getting too distracted. Need to focus. Really, sitting here. 1 hour 15 minutes left for you to get your payday, and then I can start considering whether or. As I said, it'll be entirely based on how I feel when it's, but yeah. But yeah, it's mostly just so for cases like this where it's hard for me to like pause, where it's not really easy for me to pause and do shoutouts or whatever. And like, Caden makes the most sense because he's always here whenever if he's not. Basically, I can pretty much rely on Caden being in chat if Caden is not currently streaming at the time. Or at work. So, I just need a little help just to do the menial things. Yeah, don't take this as like an obligation that you have to keep showing up even more than you already do. It's just handy to have at least one mod. Don't put the pressure on the lads. Dun 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 dun. You mean I know Caden was pretty much. I have unfortunately, as I've said previously, As thankful as I am to have a friend like Caden, he's not my type. So I cannot go that far with him. Okay. Focus time. I don't know, maybe. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck! Yeah, that was a triple note, wasn't it? Fuck. It's okay, don't change yourself just to suit me. We can just be friends, Caden. We can just be friends. It's not worth forcing yourself. You just be an almost completely different person. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see how it is. Unfortunately, I'm not up for poly stuff, so yeah, it's just really not gonna work out. Like, no problem for anyone else, it's just not for me. I'm very clingy, very monogamous. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. I know it won't be the last time I hear from you. You show up to every stream. Where else are you going? Show me what you got, one. Whew. Oh. Here we fucking go! It might be. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, dun. Fuck, that was too soon. It was not the run. Final stretch. Can do this. Bam. 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 dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay, we made it past live dragon reaction, was good. If we can reliably get past one. I think I was having a problem with just adjusting my muscle memory to not having the delay. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck! Shit! It was a dun, 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 rather, dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Doing the dun 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 is making me really, like, quite recognize exactly where I'm fucking up. And at least there hasn't been a single... It was definitely the fucking wireless controller that was fucking up. Because there hasn't been a single eaten input, it's been entirely my own incompetence. My own fuck-ups. But it has been a bit of an adjustment period to get used to a slightly different timing. I think I was doing a lot of those, like, double notes with the delay that I was expecting. Obviously, if I do that without the delay, then I just hit the button way too early. Dun, dun, dun. Da. Bam, 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 bam. Dum, dum, da, da. Da. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! 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 Tilting! I'm tilting! I'm tilting! So yeah, I think this is definitely going to be the quieter part of the stream as we go into this final hour, and I have to want to make sure. Thanks, Coach. Very lovely. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the city of ruins are supposed to be Tokyo. There's a lot of very specific structures about. Dun, 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 dun. Because I mean, in Drakengard 1, like, you, like, as I said before, you end up going, and ending D, you get transported to present day, at the time, present day Tokyo City, where they have this kind of fight. But this is just the cathedral city. These ruins are here in the Drakengard world. Because because I think that one of the loading screens suggested that the city just randomly appeared here. So the people here didn't build this city. It just fucking appeared. And they just like was like, well shit, this random city must be holy, so they built a cathedral on it. And then one came over and took it over. One thing, so there's like the Intonas only controlled the nation for like the nations for what, like a year? Before Zero showed? I mean, I guess. Shit. I missed the. I lost the timing on the that last like triple set of notes. But yeah, I mean, I probably like rambled about this before, but like the Intonas only had the city for like a couple, had like the control of the nations for like a couple of years at most. It's basically whenever fucking one's prologue thing happened. Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, basically just like comments on how it definitely wasn't like a whole lifetime ago. So that all of the like living people would have been alive before the Intonas showed up. Yeah. So they control things for about a year, then Zero shows up and then Zero storms the cathedral city, gets injured, and then spends another year recuperating, isn't it? Remember when I thought this was difficult with the weird camera undulating? Dun, dun, dun. This is nothing. It's nothing. This is nothing to me now. So, yeah. So I kind of like tell two things about how, like, I guess, enrapturing the Flowers song was, and also how shitty the Lords were. Fuck! Still can't reliably get one finished. Do this. Still got 45 minutes left. Yeah, like, One's plan is a bit weird. Like, she wants to... I think One's basic plan is get rid of the evil lords first, then get rid of the flower. Probably intending to have her brother rule. So that raises an interesting question. That might be answered in this ending. Does her brother have any trace of the flower in him? Because he's not an intoner. He's like halfway between an intoner and a disciple, I guess? Like a more permanent disciple. I don't know if we have... Yeah. But one said she made, she made her brother, like, by the same method as Zero made the intoners, which... Fuck. Which was, like... Which was basically the flower in self-defense. But maybe he is more of an existence, more like a disciple, maybe. Because he's at least stronger than a person. He's definitely at least as strong as a disciple. That he might be his own pure existence, not made from a bird. He doesn't seem to have any kind of, power of song. Which is obviously the power of the flower. So... And like, we know in the canon... Oh yeah, he was made from a he was fucking Eve, wasn't he? She made him from a rib. So if that rib had no trace of the flower, then he has no trace of the flower. And we know, like... We don't know, I don't know if Ending D leads to fucking... Ending D must lead to have a connection to Drakengard. Because we can pretty be damn sure that, one's brother is the ancestor of Mana, given how many physical resemblance... From Drakengard 1, given how much, physical resemblance they had. So he must be, like, not flower... Like, yeah, not have any, like... flower connection at all. Because otherwise, the flower would still be around in the rest of the Drakengard series. But maybe it is in some form. Because this whole song thing is obviously connected to a lot in the Neoverse. Like the lettering appears in every single Drakengard in the game. Except maybe 2 again, but then 2 is basically non-canon. Ah yeah, that's the time, that's where you gotta watch the stage plays. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I said like ancestor. Like, there's a long time gap between Drakengard 3 and Drakengard 1. Like... Like, it's like centuries, perhaps even a millennia. It's a very, very long time gap. I heard the Nier anime after they took the little hiatus to make sure to, because everyone said, oh god, this looks awful, actually got pretty good, and actually is, I guess it would have to be a combination of a bunch of the Fuck. It would have to be a combination of a bunch of the branches, because obviously in branch A, the, is when of course you get the whole founding of the empire-ish kind of, from one's brother being the descendant of Mana. And like branch B is where like the first like contracts are first like made as a thing in the Drakengard universe. Or pacts rather. It's like Zero makes the first pact. I don't think anything really comes of C, though. C just kind of like everyone's just fucking dies and the world might end, because... And obviously I don't know what's really happening at the end here. Yeah, everything's just fucked in C. So probably, yeah, later a chord just goes, nope, nope. Cutting this one off, the world's going to end. Yeah. I mean, as I said, 3's main problem is literally just the terrible performance. Like, it's actually a pretty decently playable game, like, when you're playing it optimized. There's a few hiccups. Like, I'd completely redesign 3's DLC, for example. Like, you don't really smooth out a lot of edges, but it's not painful to play the majority of the time. But yeah, 1 is just, like, bad in a lot of ways and could definitely, Oh, you mean the, like, 5-second insanity loops? More. God, the fucking Drakengard 1 music. Incredibly short loops that are either incredibly bland or dry or absolute messes. Yeah. Yeah, there was a definite unpleasantness of it as you run through incredibly bland environments. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ah, fuck. He is came. I am came. It's all he needs to say. You're gonna came. Brother came. Which says kill every single Imperial. 14 billion dead Imperials. World as a fuck. So that it's supposed to be Kine. I pronounced it wrong. I think they get the pronunciations mixed up all the time as well in the dubs. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. So you can definitely see that my mistakes of these phases previously are all entirely input eating. Because now I'm just can do this in my sleep. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Hello, 3. I mean, you basically do have to do it with your eyes closed at several points. Basically from this point on. So you're basically doing it with your eyes closed. But I still find like there's some of the like, even if the obvious visual cues are dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, I mashed too fast. Like, what's getting me now is when I was playing it on the when I was doing it on the controller with the delay, with the slight delay, is I would kind of mash that section, but now it's too responsive and I can't mash it because then I die. But I am thinking, when it's the 4 hours, yeah. It's fine, the rhythm rings. Thank you for believing. There's 25 minutes left. I don't know how much longer I'll go over 4 hours, because I will, because mostly I will check to see if anyone actually voted for a never. Because I can't check right now, because I'm in the middle of the game. Because if no one did actually, like, put any points towards never, then my motivation to keep going kind of drops once No one voted for 4+ or never. Okay. Thank you for checking for me. Because I do want to make another honest stab at this. But I am getting kind of tired, which I think is why I'm fucking up on 1. And it's being hard to me to get to the finale. So, but I'm not going to let that deter me. I can still do it. But if it hits the 4-hour mark, I might call it a night. And then make one more honest stab at it before resorting to save states, depending how I'm feeling. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. 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 Dun dun. Dun. The problem is I can't really... Obviously, when you're hitting notes kind of slightly off, but still hitting them in a rhythm game, you'll be able to see, okay, that you can see your note marker, and see like that's going too slow, that's going too fast. But when you can't see shit, it's really hard to tell if you need what direction you need to adjust in. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun. Dun dun. Fuck! Hey Zen! Your channel fans believe in me. I've got 20 minutes left. So yeah, I think what I'll do is once it hit, if I can't finish it, because I've only got a couple more. I've only got like 4 or so more stabs at it given the time. Is when I get over 4 hours, rather than pushing myself to breaking, I'll go to sleep, make another stab at it either tomorrow or Tuesday, another honest full run stab at it, and then if I don't, and I'll decide how long I'm going to do it then. And then if I don't do it that time, I will do one more go, but using save states. Because I think if I use save states, then it's going to obviously, I'll actually beat it quite fairly quickly. Because then I can just get to that final section and practice it and instantly practice it. That is what I think. I mean, relatively speaking, Kehira. Like, I'd imagine it'd still take me a couple of hours because it's just blisteringly difficult. But it might not. I might fucking Zen mode it. Yeah, what I'll do is, if I do end up clearing it with save states, I won't get back to this end, but I'll do another... I will put an honest attempt of this in the back pocket for... like an honest full run in the back pocket for an event of some kind. Like, one day, I will do this fully legit. That is my promise. I will, at one point in the future, do this fully legit. But there is coming to a point where I do just want to finish the game and play other things. I want more time. There is a point where I'm just like, I would like to have my streaming time to stream other things. I want to play Killer 7 more than once a week, please. I've got so many other games I want to play on stream. But no, you're right, my life belongs to... It doesn't even belong to Drakengard, it belongs to specifically this stage of Drakengard 3. Like, the challenge is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying rising to the challenge. But life has limited time. For you, I mean. For other people on the chat, I'm immortal. Like, Digital Rabbit, unless, like, my end of life comes when literally the entire, like, any kind of data storage on the entire server dies. Thank you for the hydrator, Dame. Game 40% effort. I know who you are. I'm not going to say your real name and your other handle unless you want me to. But thank you for the Prime sub earlier. It's not that much secret, I'm just not sure if people want me to be blabbing out their other online handles. I don't know if they want to stay anonymously as, it's not quite doxing, but it's like a pseudo-doxing. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, you put exactly 40% into it. Okay, thinking time. Not thinking, focus. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck! That was a double note and I missed it. What's your true name, Danny? John F. Kennedy! My god! He's among us this whole time! Okay, I can do that whilst this is going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're back. See? Don't even have to pause. This is one of the few good things about this overly long intro. So it gives you a bit of time to breathe. I would never suggest such a thing, or... Dum, dum, dum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Ah, Poke Oppo no world. Glad to know. I was saying that wrong this whole time. We know, Kaden. We know. You don't think I even said it right normally. Don't worry, if anyone's an expert at mangling names, it's me. You can see his Discord handle. You think you're going to dream about these input noises more. You think that it's not your, these sounds aren't your life. Annoyingly, as I've said before, fairly infrequently. That's not a dream, Caden, it's reality. It's happening. So the question is, can I stop everyone else from losing their channel points? I'm just gonna stop talking. Let's be quiet focus mode as we get to this last lap. Yeah, it's that, like, I'm getting tripped up on that last triple note from 1. I can't rely, it's very hard to reliably do because of my muscle memories. Never give up hope! What have you got to lose? You might as well wish for the hope. As I'm going to instate the same clause that I did last time. Is as long as I start the run before the end of the timer here, it's valid. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Sipped up. Dun. Again, yeah, it's almost, but that's almost getting past one again. And there's still the group dance and possibly more behind that as well. It's like dun 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 dun. It's dun 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 dun. No, that's not how it works. What's the reassuring info, Mort? Okay. Because I was legit going... You can't hold the button carrier. It's not how it works. Because I was legit gonna ask that. I don't think that works. That better not work in this. If there's like a cheesy way to get this, then fuck off. So isn't that armor DLC? Yeah, I know you could get the DLC on the emulator. Yeah, I didn't think they'd let you break the game though. Especially since that would require you to, Now I got a handful of pay to win because I did get all the deals, all the Interna prequel DLCs, which gets you the really strong weapons. But at least you have to earn those to some degree. And they don't like completely break the game, they're just like better than most of the other weapons. Like the fights are still hard, like the hard fights are still hard, you just happen to do a bit more damage. I didn't use the I did abstain from using the outfit you get for clearing Zero's DLC, which does give you extended Intona mode without any downside. Anyway, less talking, more playing, more winning. Yeah, I did all the DLC, I did all the DLC pretty much right after finishing Brancho. So maybe it would have been better to say Zeros for later, just because it does like contain... Because, like, the, Yeah, it's got... Fuck! It's too slow. Yeah, it's got the absolute fragment because it. Can I can't start it. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Right, I'm going to. I think I am getting too tired. It's how it ends for today. But I am going to make a... This is how I... Like, I'm too tired. I think I'm starting to make too many mistakes. I pressed a... Which toggle? I can never remember which... That's... There we go. I mashed my toggles. Yeah. I think I can do this another time, but I think what I need to be able to do it is I need to be more awake. I think what's hampered me... Like, I don't want to be johnning it a little, but I am thinking I was hampered a bit by the fucking... my controller input being, fucked up. But anyway. I will not... It doesn't matter, since it doesn't... In fact, it is a bit of an excuse, but... Like, for something like this, having inputs being eaten is it's pretty fair, I think, when failure is instant death. But yes. I will not say never. I will choose the 4... It doesn't... Because this is still ongoing. This is not incorrect. Okay. Technically, because I'm not giving... I'm just delaying the, I'm just delaying the end for another stream, where there will be more predictions, so maybe you have a chance to get those points back. Who knows? But yeah. So I'll do the... I'll decide... Yeah. Is that if I could, I would have had the prediction going on a bit longer, but it's like I have to start the stream before, obviously, the end gets to this late. But, nobody thought this would happen. Everyone... I just moved my mic away for no reason. I haven't finished yet. But, I will. So yeah, what I'll do, what's the plan? What the plan is I'll go to sleep, I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow morning, and then decide if I'm going to have my second attempt either tomorrow or Tuesday. And then if I don't finish it on Tuesday, then I will do the, I'll do it with save states. Yeah, that's about... I've been at it for 6 hours total so far. But yeah, so I'll do another honest stab at it I'll see how I'm feeling either tomorrow or Tuesday. And then I will... Is that if I don't make it, I'll have a hard time limit on that stream. And if I don't make it on that stream, then I will do another round. I will do another round with save states on Wednesday, because I don't want to go off. Because the problem is if I leave it any longer, because I'm going away for... I'll be gone on Thursday, and I won't be back until like Monday or Tuesday. I don't want to leave it like between attempts so long, because then it'll start dragging on for so long. So I want to have this definitely finished by definitely done before I go away for the Easter holidays. But yes. I'm sorry that all your points... Yep, Rabbit's gotta be beaten up on Easter. It's an important time for us. But right, let's... No, that's not my job. I'm not the Easter Bunny. It's just a general... I don't deliver eggs. That's the Easter Bunny job. Also, I live in digital world. Rabbits don't lay eggs, Hen. Rabbits do not lay eggs. No, besides, I'm a digital rabbit. I don't... I'm not the Easter Bunny! Easter's been going on a lot longer than I've been alive. I'm just a fucking digital rabbit. It's just an important time for all of us. It's just one of those things, like, we're not really, like, I'm not a particularly religious rabbit, but when it's still the same reason why not particularly religious people celebrate Christmas. I mean, not particularly religious people celebrate Easter anyway. But I gotta go see the Bun Fam. No. I don't give anyone any eggs. I only receive eggs. Delicious chocolatey eggs. Even not that many, because I'm over 30. It's a bit old for that, for getting too much chocolate. Anyway, who the fuck should I raid? I had enough of this. Who will appreciate? Damn, there's a lot of people online. Look, Danny, calm the fuck down. Don't get too... Well, then you gotta find the digital Easter Bunny. And that's not me. I won't even be around here. Yes. Yeah, sorry, my brain's having a bit of a... I'm looking at all the people. I'm having an indecisive moment about, who to raid. What are you up to? What is this? It's been a while. Let's raid the bodega. Just playing, just chatting for now. I don't know if she's actually playing that Fire Emblem Engage, but I don't say I like watching the rat. She's been nice to me. Yes, so yes, I'll see you all. I'll have a schedule sorted sometime tomorrow when I've had a sleep on what things. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for support. Sorry, I could not reach the goal in time, but that merely means we try again another day. Bye.